Well, that sounds a little, I don't know. Why you think because it's electro swing or whatever? Hold on. Library of Ruina. What the heck is it called? Theme. It's just theme. What is this? Why is this? I'm just not gonna watch this and not gonna play through. Never heard of the guy. Haha. Electro. It's Electro. It was the theme to Library of Ruina, the deleted theme to deleted. Yeah. It was gonna be the theme to Library of Ruina. I don't know what they did with it. But oh well, it's gone now. How are we, by the way? How are we doing? We doing good? We're doing grand. Yes, we're gonna be playing some Ostranauts. We're gonna be playing some Ostranauts. I've never even done the tutorial for this game. But I'm excited. From what I've played of it, it reminds me heavily of Space Station 13. Mainly because it's a top-down space game with maybe some complicated parts. I don't know. Why is it that the space games have to be complicated? In a sense. What's the point of that? I'll never know. I know, later stream than usual, but I've been doing things. I've been doing important things. And that important thing is foraging and making a nice, lovely crumble with my friends. It's really great, really great. I took a piece home. It's in my fridge now. I won't eat it. That's for Geronimama. Sandustry's coming out this Thursday. Ooh. Sandustry, nice little idle game. Well, idle question mark. I don't know. It's a sandbox game. What else is there? Let me look at Steam Home. Look at the Steam Home. Let me look at the Steam calendar. Sandustry this Thursday. Nothing. Really? Nothing? Oh. Grain Rot's released. Not today. Every time I press share watch streak button, it didn't work. What is the watch streak? Because it really depends on how much. I think it has to be like a multiple of 5, maybe. At least has to be a multiple of 5. I'm like staring at how they used it in the euphemism. What? So it's 5. Oh. Should be able to share it then. What do you mean they used it a euphemism? Want to hear the euphemism? Yeah, sure. What's the euphemism? What the hell? Died of self-inflicted compression of the cervical area. Huh? What? Cervical being the neck. How is it? Huh? Very thin euphemism. I don't fucking get it. What? What do you mean? Self-inflicted euphemism, self-inflicted compression of the cervical area. What? How is that a euphemism? That means dude hung himself. Right, okay. Kill, that makes more sense. So I'm used to euphemism being used in a sexual manner because people are freaks. Sorry about that. That's my bad. I have freaks for friends. Should probably have stop having freaks for friends. That'd be that'd probably be. Euphemism is just speak. Jesus Christ. Euphemism just means like illusion. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I have freaks for friends too, but euphemism fits situation. Yeah. It does. It does. Euphemism is a generalized term. It's just I just more see it used in like sexual areas for some fucking reason. I hate people on the internet. I hate people in real life. That's a joke. I don't hate people. Some people I know I hate though. But yeah, no. I've eaten raw meat. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do... Well, it depends on the meat, but why would you do such a thing? Tasty? No. No. With garlic and egg. An egg's an embryo. It's not meat. It's supposed to be burger mix. Right. Those don't connect. Huh? What? Man, I don't got room enough in my brain for this. Video game. That's not video game, but you want to know why? Because video game refuses to appear on on the Windows sources, like a mix of ground beef and stuff to make burger. Wow, astronaut. This is astronaut. This is an astronaut. This will be our character. We're in the middle of making our character. What? What the? So weird looking guy. Yeah, woman. That defaulted to this. Boom. Man. Man. Hair. Oh, I kind of like this one. Scar. Severe burns. Yes. Glasses. 2000. Y2K! Y2K! What the hell's that? 3000 heart up? I don't get it. We got a nice circular glasses. Beard? Oh. Oh, no, nah, no thank you. Unless... It's more like a Chad chin than a beard. What is... Whoa. Nah. Pupils. Nice brown. Penelope Cornwall. Okay, am I... Is this like the name of like some sort of political figure or something? What is this? Why'd you specifically choose that name? I need to know. It's a guy as well. Why not? I'm looking it up. Okay, this is nothing. Okay. You got a name out of nowhere. Not being the use for previous character in Cornwall funny. This is a man! This is a man! We're not having a woman. We're not having a woman. No, it's... Really big nose, my god. Teeth. Crooked. Okay, can I see something else then? Go on. Go ahead. It's like little fingers showing up there. There's like little corners there's teeth are poking through, I don't know. Oh god. Oh, never mind. Jorge Bolsonaro? Bolsonaro? Okay. Alright. I'm having to search these names up in case you are like getting me to name them like absolute freaks. Bolsonaro infamous, so funny. Jorge Bolsonaro. Mike Hawk would also be fun. Nope. We got Jorge Bolsonaro. So, this is us. Jorge Bolsonaro. Age 18. Net worth $98. Huh. Career summary. Summary? Are you stupid? Read it properly. Summary. Alicia Gates. That was a previous name. That's not my name. Teen Homeworld Namdi Azikiwe Station K-Leg 1036 Ganymed. These names are freaking weird. Career change. Shipbreaker skilled in spaceship engineering, skilled in 0D ops. Notable contacts. My papa, Jaden Gates. Shipbreaker from Hangzhou Orbital, Mars. And my mama, Hope Gates, law enforcement officer from Tharsis Landing, Mars. My parents are Martians. So, my first corporate checkup. The IOTB MedTech takes a glance at your chart, then at your body, then back at your chart. Immunosuppressed, low bone density, hypovolemic standard condition for a young spacer on K-Leg Station. Born and raised as you were in the Speak the English language. Come on. Weak microgravity of a 33-kilometer asteroid. Doc says the insomnia is catching up to you. Fucking apparently, I can barely speak. It's chronic around here, something likely caused by radiation and lack of sunlight. Your eyes work well enough for now, but they're still bad and they're getting worse. I got glasses. 18 years old and rapidly approaching middle age, your muscles are feeble by Mars standards. They wouldn't stand a chance on Earth. No shit, you say. You're no Earther and you never will be. A heart monitor beeps and then beeps again. The board tech scribbles a few notes and grants you work permissions. Healthy enough to strip holes in the boneyard, despite everything. Fine with you, closer to the ships after all, and you're going to get one. Cool. Despite your best efforts, your dream of owning your own salvage ship still eludes you. You find yourself wondering if a change of strategy is in order. How will you spend the upcoming years? Here we go. So, live life and gain experience. Spend a year living your life and looking for opportunities. Opportunities will change your trade skills and cash depending on your choices, and are the only way to gain relationships and starting items during character creation. Invest time mastering useful skills or changing personal traits, typically used toward the end of career to fine-tune details. 3 years each. Note that aging will impact your traits as well. Tighten your belt and focus on work to pocket some guaranteed cash at the expense of all else. Okay. Let's live life. When all's said and done, shipbreaking and scavenging and hustling is a grind. What was once dangerous eventually becomes monotonous. This just so happens to be a phase of your life from which, looking back, you can't remember any interesting events at all. The only thing noteworthy about this particular period of back-breaking 100-hour weeks is what you started doing to cope. How do you deal with the boredom? Hacking, watching old movies, suit maintenance, fight club, ship... I misread that as shit posting. Ship spotting, electrician gate, hacking. The nice thing about living in space is that all systems are networked. The nice thing about networked systems is that they're made to be broken. Quite literally, judging by some seditious commentary you found hidden in the man pages once upon a net dive. Slowly you extend your awareness into the station around you. Security cameras in the alley behind your dormitory, they work for you now. The cleaner robot has been monitoring who disposes of their trash thoughtfully. A satellite element in Ayotimiwa's local ranking system. So you touch up your record. The AI in charge of ambient music programming schedules your favorite songs more often. Sometimes when you like these networks, you get the strange sense that you're being followed. Other times, you're certain of it. This is a fun distraction, but limiting, and maybe a little sad. This isn't a challenge, it's a waste of your talent. Occasionally you look into a career change. All the network security job postings require academic transcripts, 5 years experience, glowing recommendations, a valid ID of course, and the less reputable postings are very less reputable. Suicide by 2 bullets to the back of the head, less reputable. Forgetting your suit before a spacewalk, less reputable. Back to the grind. New enemy, Idowu Grant, law enforcement officer from... Okay. Career continues, shipbreaker. New enemy, this person, who has my exact same facial burn. Hulks of blackened metal loom all around as you ride your labor barge out into the boneyard. The barge is so overloaded today, they've got some of you clinging to a cargo web full of locked crates. Crates with emergency supplies they'll no doubt deduct from your pay if you dare have an accident, but the armed guard's back is turned. Mislabel the crate. Some less scrupulous scrap bosses run smugly on the side, using the labor barge as cover to ferry crates out to buyers. You're willing to bet a mislabeled crate might put it somewhere you and your buddies could get to unseen, once the barge reaches the site. But when you get back to the station, the site manager finds your team for the missing cargo. To make matters worse, one of your brilliant co-conspirators forgot where they stashed the loot. You make them buy the crew a bottle of vodka and let the fuck up be the running joke of the evening as the 3 of you cruise the corridors of the OE. New friends! I got friends! That's like a fucking Part 8 JoJo character. Dipry Brand and Lauren Kirby. More life experience, please. We're 20 now. Zo zo zoi! A woman calls. You stop what you're doing, mouth dry. So do the dozen or so other day workers in the cramped dormitory. A silver-class econ apartment in ASC barracks. That's the signal from the next pod over. They're coming. Outside the door and up the access corridor, you hear the clatter of mag boots marching in double time. A half dozen of your neighbors flee from the back door. Moments later, you hear a series of sharp cracks and screams. Shock us rounds, you hope. You got a moment to act. What do you do? Bluff. Ooh! $500 reward? Oh my god! Hold on. You can't run a grift without preparation. You can't pull one off without a little luck. Fortunately, today you have both. There's a rumor going around that a Bureau of AOSEC inserts plainclothes police into a community like this one. If they exist, they've covered their trail so far. With nothing else to go on, you spent 3 long nights painstakingly copying, modeling, and printing a fake security badge. It won't pass close inspection, but if it goes according to plan, it won't have to. As the inspector reaches your position in the lineup, you make sure she catches sight of your badge, flat against your palm. You stare straight ahead. This is a confidence game. First one to blink loses. The inspector gives you a long look, but when she rifles through your belongings, she doesn't react to what you have hidden in there. Your work visa is invalid, she says impassively. I'll let you off with a warning this time. She moves on down the line. 2 weeks later, you see an Ayotimiwa deposit into the account you set up in the forged ID's name. Oh! More life experience. Midway through scrapping yet another hulk, the cockpit of your allotted salvage pod lights up with red telltales. Suddenly you're under thrust as one of the engines sends you spiraling away from the hulk's orbit into the black. It's unresponsive and nobody has the fuel to come save you. You're expendable. If you want to live, it's up to you. Hack the engine. These old engines are full of software vulnerabilities. You've known this ever since an exploratory dive, but never had you considered trying to exploit them under 3 Gs of thrust. Suddenly a connection request appears on your portal. Tech support here, drawls the cowboy hacker under whom you've been studying. What seems to be the problem? Together you smash the stack on the engine and trigger a reboot. Crisis averted. You start to burn back to the Hulk. The unauthorized leave and fuel expenses are docked from your pay, of course. New contact, Abraham Colin Liu, criminal from the Labyrinth, Mars. You're significantly smarter than most. Alright. We'll save some money as well. Shipbreaking is a nearly impossible grind, but you know with enough discipline you can leave each month with a little extra cash socked away. So you cut back on your drinking, swap a few kiosk meals for trenches, chow, even take an extra shift here and there. It's not much, but by the end of the year you've got something that's beginning to resemble a nest egg. 1,000! We have $1,000! I think we'll leave it here. Review resume. So, Jorge Bolsonaro, age 23, homeworld Namdi Azikiwe Station, K-Leg. Network, $1,007. Traits, young adult, attracted to men, attracted to non-binary people, attracted to women. Don't know how these will interfere with the game, but okay. Genius, leader, feeble, fragile, micro-G, hypovolemic, immunosuppressed, insomniac, slow metabolism, unfit, visually impaired. Oh dear. Skills. Skilled in acting, skilled in spaceship engineering, street etiquette, forgery, hacking, 0G ops. Okay. We gained an enemy, we gained 2 friends, and we've gained a contact. Alright, yeah, looks good to me. Seek ship and end career. You happen across an ad for a heavily used Ryoka 276A Endurance salvage pod. There's not much there but maneuvering jets and life support, but it can fly. The Endurance model of the TU was built for longer range salvage operations, and so it is equipped with a bed and wash facilities. The one for purchase is in very rough shape, however. It would require some serious elbow grease to bring it back to form. Ogiso's register has given this vessel an OSR of moderate, indicating that it is legal for sale but does not possess ship systems beyond basic travel and life support. That's my mortgage? Oh my god. I can't look at it. Okay. We'll take the ship. You're now the proud owner of a TU-76A, and you can now reach some of the outer derelicts beyond the watchful eye of the Yardmasters. Now that you're on your own terms, your next move is up to you. Maybe score a valuable part or two for resale or reuse, pull down a platinum tier payout on a gig, or maybe even discover a ship discarded before its time. Whatever the case, it beats sweating in a suit all day for someone else's profit. Time to get out there and find your future. Hell yeah! Proceed to launch area. This is us, Jorge Bolsonaro. This is the tutorial. This window acts as a companion to the tutorial objective. We'll figure it out on the way. I know that right click is interact. We equip our shoes. Highlighting, so holding Alt allows me to highlight interactable items. Press left click on your portrait or press I to take a look at the items you have. Cool. Excellent, we're wearing our big yellow jumpsuit. Press left click on this window to focus on the objective's target. Sorry? Oh, never mind. This is switch. We toggle power. Lights on. Oh shit. Crap. How do I... Alright, it appears back there. Open the inventory of the nearby rack, move the tote into your bag slot, then place the suit and helmet in the tote inventory. This one? Inventory. Tote. Ayotamiwa Loyalty, limited edition. An Econo size, apparently limited edition, corporate branded shoulder bag. Impeccably and impersonally crafted from lightweight repurposed materials. Loyalty starts with you. Cool. We equip that. And we put the pressure suit in there. And the helmet in there as well. Place a nearby yellow toolbox in your hand slot. There we go. Heatsink. Hello. Is there a heatsink here? Put that in there. I guess we just have a heatsink on us now. Alright. No. What we got? Toilet. Defecate on. Okay, lovely. Poster. I'm going to admire this poster from here. This is an admirable poster, I suppose. Okay, that's my ship. We are here. What is this? That's people. That's like actual people. That's scary. Bin. What's in the bin? An Ayotamiwa t-shirt. I'll take that. Yeah, why not? Trash. Hygiene pack. Personal hygiene pack. Standard consumable kit with items for cleanliness and grooming on the float. Okay. Don't know why that got thrown out, but it's ours now. Just a bunch of scrap in these ones then. Okay. What's in the fridge? Drink pouch? Can I manage those? No. Sink. Rack. No, that's what my tote bag was. Can I reach that location? Clearly you can. I can bash the... No. Okay. Let's head out here. K-Lake. The door to K-Lake Station slides open and you're greeted by the familiar aroma of station vendor fare. Spot prawn stir-fry and suya curry, kebab of chicken in a yaji spice rub, Sichuan beef with pink peppercorn. Your head knows that the meat is aquaponic or lab-grown, or worse, but your heart tells you that anything prepared by human hands is better than Trench's chow. Tired-looking spaces circulate between the bunks, the refuel kiosk and the breaker yard, moving in and out of the gossamer haze of cigarette smoke that is a permanent fixture on the station. Let me take a drink. Okay. The smokes of Sungara Viceroys, the breaker brand of choice. Folks here will chain smoke them unfiltered no matter how many times Aotima execs find them for overworking the CO2 scrubbers. Your new ship is waiting in port, not far from the kiosk hub and scrap shops. Once you find it, you can finally undock from this rock. If you want to strip ships for salvage, all you need are the hand tools you own, but you'll need a welder to start remodeling and repairing holes. Either way, if you're lucky, you can finally start making a living. Something beyond the corporate-sponsored retrace of breaking ships for a daily wage, a life you can call your own. Cool. We're free to do what we want. Okay. Whoa. Give me a second. Does your ship change roster permissions? Open the roster you want to change the airlock permissions. Huh? The roster menu allows you to set rules for how your characters behave, including work schedules and other permissions. By default, your crew will not open any doors with a pressure difference, as that risks venting the entire room's atmosphere. Okay, cool. Change the airlock permissions. Open airlocks? There we go. Is he allowed to do that now? Try toggling the switch at the end of the hallway. Okay. Curiosity sated. Now the door is powered, pick up your reward from the far side. A crowbar! Put that in my tote. There's an unpowered door connecting back to the rest of K-Lake, pried open with the crowbar. Okay. Pry. Oh, nice. Hell yeah! We just freaking cut time in half. There's a thing over there, though. There's a loose conduit in the hallway. Reinstall it for a karmic reward. Start by pressing right-click on it. Conduit selected. Select the install action from the quick action bar. Okay, overlay the placeholder conduit in its intended location, then press left-click to begin installation. There. Installation takes time. Remember, you can speed up time when attempting long tasks. Okay. Zip, zip, zip. Fix it. I fixed it. I fixed it, Felix. Install the conduit, restore power to the door. Search for the room beyond for your reward. Somewhere in the dark. This the rack. Ooh. There we go. Tactical knife? Okay. Why am I holding this motherboard? I need to hold this motherboard. Hold knife. Put knife away. Okay, cool. Let's go. Anything this way? What's this way? I can't see a thing. Oh, this place is filthy. A cigarette box. Nothing. Wait, another cigarette box? Oh. Just pop that in there. Another cigarette box? Nothing. Hey. Hey, buddy. Young Williams is unconscious, sleeping, asleep. Okay. Cigarette. Bottle. Give me that bottle. Hey! Get up! We're starting a conversation. We're talking now. You start talking about whatever comes to mind. Gambits are special moves that can persuade a target to yield a positive outcome in a high-stakes conversation, but they often require the target to be in a specific mood or relationship to work. These are gambits, okay. Success when target has contact neglected. Failure when target has autonomy oppressed. Privacy peaceful, privacy uncrowded. Privacy pestered or privacy badgered. Shop. Playful threat. You're searching for intimacy. You want to smoke? No? Okay. What's up? He says, hey, look at us. Smile demurely. Yay! There we go. We smile demurely. And he fucks off. Cool. Excellent. Oh, there's more cigarettes in here. Where's my cigarette box? Oh, it's there. Can I put this in here? There we go. I equip a cigarette in my mouth. I just have to light it somewhere. Mech parts, trash, cloth. Oh well. Very dark in here, isn't it? I'll just get out. So, access lock. Use PDA to hack pin code. Maybe committing a crime. Oh? Whatever. Crime schmime. I'm in someone's place now. Bin. Unicorn Dream cigarette box. Wait, hold on. That sounds better than Viceroy's cigarette box. Drop that on the floor. How much is in here? 3! Give me this face. Ah! Jesus Christ. Can I not put that inside? Okay. Alright. Bin. Post work safety. Loose. Oh shit! I'm in a place I shouldn't be in. What's this? Machine for craft. Doesn't want any of these. Huh. Is the game louder than me, is what I'm wondering. I don't think it is, but I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell with these. I can't tell because no one tells me anything. Alright, let's just head to our ship, okay? Airlock. That's our ship there. Kiosk. No cargo pods installed. Okay. Walk through OKLG station, board your ship docked at the airlock. Will do. Morning. Oh my god! It looks like such a shithole here. Right click any object to open the mega tooltip. That's that. Right click the same spot in the room repeatedly until the MTT displays a compartment. Or you just click these, right? Press show more to view additional information about the selected items, such as physical properties and, in the case of humans, their emotional state. Room. This compartment is a room. Press L and then the damage button to see how worn out or damaged items are. Damage. Wow. Okay. Right click the nav station to restore it, removing some wear and tear. Nav station. Battery. Where's the nav station? This is the cooler. That's the nav station. Restore. Press on then the default button to hide wear and damage overlay again. No. Default. Much better. Right click the nav station then select to use. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here's where the difficult part comes in. Left click the comms controls button on the right side of the nav console to see the comms controls. Shit. Don't crash. R doesn't rotate. Q and E rotate. A, W, S, and D are directional keys. Docking checklist. Click the Hail Ship button on the right side of the comms console. Select OKLG from the list of contacts. Select Request Undocking Clearance. Finally, to undock, press the Clamps button. Okay. Switch the nav screen. Press on the paper cheat sheet note to move it aside. Okay then. Alright. GG dismissed. Zoom the nav station's crew in or out. Nav station's view in or out with the mouse scroll wheel. Hold the shift key to zoom faster. Zoom in until the range is under 6 kilometers. Press on a white diamond labeled OKLG to target it and get detailed info. Alright. That's where we are now. Tap the E key to rotate your ship clockwise. Cannot maneuver while game is paused. Calibrate counterclockwise thrust. Hold R until the ship stops spinning. Ah. Dead Bias. That's the name of my ship. Cool. Use rotation controls on the ship until the ship is pointing towards OKLG. BRG near 0 with OKLG targeted. BRG. Okay, press the S key to thrust backward up to 200. Okay, prick outside my window. 200 ms via EL with OKG targeted. Targeted. Minus 200. Not minus 200, 200. Rear thrust calibrated. Press the W key to reduce VREL below 10 ms again. Forward thrust calibrated. Press the D key to thrust right up to 200. Alright. So we're just calibrating the directional stuff, right? Okay, gotcha. Thrust calibrated. Alright. Zoom out, find the nav contact marked Tutorial Derelict in the Boneyard. Select it. Oh, there it is. Travel to within RNG under 5 kilometers of your target and slow down until VREL is below 100 ms with destination targeted. Okay. No. Toggle match speed with K. Okay, clear the prox one. Alright. We turned off the proximity alarm. Left-click the comms controls button on the right side of the nav console to see the comms controls. Okay. Select hail ship. Docking. Target unresponsive. Initiate docking procedure to dock with a derelict. Alright, primary dock. Docking clearance. Cool. Use the same flight controls to approach the docking ring below 100 ms VRL. RNG near 0. Align docking rings. Then press clamps when the clamp align light is green. Okay. Ooh. What are you doing? Whoa. Stop. Stop it now. Okay. Match speed is active. Well, don't. Asshole. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Oh shit. Match. Turn off match speed then. Stop it! How do I... Fucking second, hold on. Turn off match speed. Asshole. Okay, we have to line these two. These four, sorry. Auto saving. One moment, please. It's auto saving. RNG near 0. Clamps. Okay. Leave the nav station, open inventory, move your jumpsuit and shoes, and put on your pressure suit and helmet. We'll just drop these on the floor. Getting naked already, wow. Equip this t-shirt, it's cooler. Now, helmet on, pressure suit on. Phoebus work lamp light. Move the handheld lamp into your hand, toggle it on, step into the derelict. Okay. How do I toggle my light on? Toggle power. There we go. First derelict visited. We've done it! Oh my god, we've done it! Pick up the yellow salvage permit on the ground, right click it and select read. Pop that in my... Okay, can't place in pressure suit, gotcha. Let me read this. So, class yellow, license, 24-hour salvage. Any permitted, valid until that time. Press Alt to bring up your visor control, select the power visualization. Power networks visualized. Provide power to the door by installing the loose conduit into the gap nearby. Where's the loose conduit? It'll be on the floor. There it is. Conduit. Shit. I did not mean to actually pick that up. Install here, I believe. Yeah. Okay. That should do it. Okay. There we go. I did the wrong door, didn't I? Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Uninstall. Whoa. Door. Open. That one. Uninstall. Install. Wait, huh? I did it right? Fire with safe levels of O2 and CO2 and remove your helmet. Right door now. Mine is safe room. How do I know? How can I tell? Take off. Helmet. Helmet vented. Into the gap. Okay. I did do the completely wrong thing. Which makes me an idiot. Into the gap. Into the gap. No, don't repair it. Uninstall. There we go. No, I'm uninstalling the door. No, the conduit, you dipshit. Oh my goodness. Install. Here. Provide power to the... Okay. Alternatively, you hunt around, there might be another way past the door. Provide the power to the door down the long hallway. Borrow excess conduit if necessary. Oh, I see. Nah. What a freaking spacewalk. Oh, shit! Nope. Ah, here we go. There's that excess conduit of ours. Where'd I put that bad boy again? What is that fucking excess conduit? Huh? Where did it go? Install here. Bridge door powered. Walk through the door. Nah, but like... What about this door? Oh, guess we'll never know. The derelict bridge. A rush of gas escapes the bridge as you force the door open. Once upon a time, this hot little number ferried Panmen to Kiantangmen, Mars L4 to L5 and back. 48 people a pop. All the while rated for just 32. All fleet of them, just like it ran that relay on gas blasts, so fine and cheap they were hardly there at all. But in time, the operation evolves or dies. Mars is coming up in the worlds. Their workhorses turn into old nags and sent out to pasture. Here in K-Leg, awaiting the tender mercies of a full shipbreaker's crew in an AO main bay. AO! K-Leg receives one ship a week every week from anywhere and everywhere in the system. It has for almost 50 years. With a full head of steam, Ayotamiwa can just about process one ship a week, following What's with these big fucking words in the space games, huh? Exigencies of labor and best laid plans. There are now hundreds of ships in a backlog so long and convoluted that they would never see another human soul, let alone the inside of the breaker's yacht. That's where you come in. Okay. Power vision off. Sorry, price vision. Okay. Whoever's this was, they don't need it anymore. Take what you can from the lockers and the bridge. When you're ready, return to K-Leg. Fly back and dock with OKLG station in order to sell your salvage. Alright then. What's this? A switch. Was that just lights or something? CO2 high. Okay, let me take the helmet off. Gains reminisce. Feel numbness tingling. Put your helmet back on. Oh my god. Intake, O2 can. N2 can even. Hole patch. Read. The Holden patch. The Holden patch is, oh, I don't care. Carbon fiber. Trash. Thruster. Wall floor. O2 can. Probably want to take that out, don't we? You are sleeping. Oh shit. You're nearing your physical limits. Get up! Go back! Hey, just sit down on the chair. Remember cheating death? No. Cocoon. Attempts to find privacy. Cocoon? Void atmo. The compartment has air pressure that is actively a vacuum. Hot temp. You have air temperature that is too hot. You're blacking out from lack of sleep. Fatigued from prolonged exertion. This guy can never be happy, can he? And I died. I've asphyxiated. Oh shit. That's the end of that guy, whatever his freaking name was. Baloney mess or something, I don't know. It's crazy. Jorge Bolsonaro, that was his name. Maybe we just go full random with these. Oh, Jaden Middleton, you are, holy shit, you're something. Hell yeah. Nice. We're gonna backstab. You're approached by coworkers who developed a less than legal method for making cash on the side. Apparently they've been tagging high-value salvage junk in the system for the last 6 weeks. After the false tag, they leave the part on board the derelicts and sell the location to the highest bidder. The scheme always involves the complicity of the breaker doing the final sweep, and today that happens to be you. The piece in question is a busted reactor, and you know it will fetch a pretty penny on the black market. It's a big take if you can pull it off, but there are risks. Backstabbing. It's a good scheme, but it would be better if it was yours, so you play nice for a couple weeks as a lookout, all while spreading some vicious rumors about the ringleader to the rest of the crew. That they're working for AOSEC, that they're skimming off the top, that they're going to flip to management at any moment. It isn't long before everyone involved wants this person out of the way. You play the rational actor during the meeting when everyone decides to beat the shit out of them on the labor barge during the next shift change. When that dirty work is done, everyone decides you should run the con from here on out. You humbly accept. New enemy? 900 USD? Bluff. 500 USD. Fight Club. Okay. Watching Freefall Fighting Championship reruns on your portal doesn't do it for you anymore. You need to hit someone. You need to get hit. Enough of this death by 1,000 cuts daily grind bullshit. It's time you did some physical laundry, and you're separating the aches from the pains. If life is going to hurt, then it's going to really hurt. You meet in Bay E4, a fact that stays strictly between you all. It's not illegal. Ayatamiwa couldn't give any less of a shit, but if enough people found out, look, it just wouldn't be the same, alright? It feels good to hide the bruises. It feels secret to look at your coworkers and know, yeah, I could take him. In a place where human life has a dollar value, and not a very big one, you found a new standard by which to measure yours. It's the copycats which do you in. Bunch of idiots start smacking each other around in the mall's third-level plaza, in full view of everyone. Then Ayotamiwa has to introduce and enforce a blanket ban, and you're back to the 3FC channel. At least you have a backlog of fresh content ready to go. New friend. An enforcement officer. You're more courageous than most, you enjoy experiencing pain and punishment, you have a strained back and are limited to what you can carry. Mislabel the crate. You're skilled at leading and organizing people. She's a real beauty, the Testudo heavy lifter 448, and it's with a confusing mix of honor and dismay that you're contracted to take her apart. On day 4 of the break, you're welding through a wall compartment when something catches your eye. You snap off the torch and take a closer look. Your breath catches at the sight. A Miura intake regulator, the apex of the defunct company's technical achievements. Today, one of the rarest aftermarket parts in the game. It's popular on the other markets too. Maybe Ayotamiwa don't need to know about this. Smuggle it. Oh! It's all too simple. Strip the part out, hide an RFID tag amidst the wreckage, chuck it on the garbage sled. When the sled reaches the overflow processing, the junkyard of junkyards, as the locals would have it, someone sufficiently bribed will find the part, remove it, edit the log, and reroute it back into the hands of one of K-Leg's many fences. You get a finder's fee and a fortnight of prudent paranoia, which soon subsides. Such is life. You contact Maria Eduarda, criminal. Sophia. Oh, that's a new enemy. Okay. Jaden Middleton gains name drop. Law enforcement officer. Oh! I can really get my way. You're able to blend in among the criminal element. You're skilled at leading and organizing people. Jaden Middleton gains name drop criminal. 200 USD. More experience. Jury rig. And final live life. Mug them. You're drinking at the local watering hole after your shift when you see the unicorn. They're the scion of an Ayotamiwa executive, sneaking out to rub shoulders and bump uglies with the common folk. You wince as they try to pay for their round in yuan. It's dollars for the likes of us, friend. If you're careful and lucky, there could be an opportunity. Just mug them. Fuck it, sometimes the path to riches is a straight line. Pity you don't notice the security detail until it's too late, which happens to be when she's drawing on you. You grab the gun, you struggle, there's a shot, and a dead body on your conscience. But you had to have known this was a possibility, right? Eggs, omelets. New enemy, Valerie Christina Mills, manager from Namdi Ezekiwe Station. Oh, okay. Time in the brig. Okay. You've been in prison. You have a mostly healed scars from needlessly tight restraints. You are skilled in mining, moving, and processing of celestial bodies. You look messy and smell bad. You are skilled in physically hiding and remaining undetected. You are significantly more likely to save yourself before others. We'll just seek ship and end career. We'll take this one. This one looks nice. Yeah. Now the proud owner of a Testudo Dream, and you can now reach some of the outer delegates beyond the watchful eye of the Yardmasters. Now that you're on your own terms, your next move is up to you. Maybe score a valuable part or two for resale or reuse. At work, dude, almost out. Nice. So, let's summarize. Name, Jaden Milton. Age, 27. Career change, shipbreaker. Notable contacts is my papa, Bucas Buckley, who's a bartender, and Huh? My mama, who is Igea Maka Middleton, who's a criminal from Newcal, Venus. Career continued. Shipbreaker. Treacherous shipbreaker. We have a new enemy. Skilled in forgery, skilled in acting. We have some friends that we can name drop. New contact. New enemy, new enemy, new enemy. Oh my god, I have a shit ton of enemies. The Testudo Dream. Mute tutorials. I get it. Alright, so this is us. Newcal! Yes! Freaking epic. Alright, equip. 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 There's a shitter here. There's a shower. Don't I have a shower? Toilet. Vent. Open the vent. Okay, there's like no shower here. I'm filthy. What the hell? Oh, he's fixing my door. Never mind. Trench's Nacho Fiesta. Condition 80. Hold on. Wait. First, grab our tote. Ultra Mutant. Nah. I don't feel like being an Ultra Mutant. Unicorn Dreams cigarette box. Whoa. 4 cigarettes! I'll just keep these on hand. Put these back in the bin. No cigarettes? Yeah, it's open. Give me one. Whoa! It's like rainbowy. Okay. Alright. Fridge, light, table, sink, water. Okay. Fridge, what we got in here? We got a drink pouch. Wine. Okay, there's a bunch of wine in there. Can I reach that? Hey. Alright, I need to hit the switch, don't I? Here we go. Pop this in my inventory in my nice lovely tote bag. Alright, I'm not here for morality points. I'm not going to install that in there. Or am I? Hold on a minute. I do kind of want the reward. Alright, let's get out of here. Suya card. Supplies. Can I get a lighter? Yo, pass us a lighter, please. Not wanted. Brilliant. How much money do I have? How do I tell? Was my... Oh. 1,700. Okay. Sensors. Flasks, drink pouches, food. Pocket knife. What, no lighter? Can I light the cigarette in my mouth? Light up. Airlock there. What's this place? Change to drama channel. Whatever. This show's boring. I don't like it. Get me out of here. Licenses only. We buy crap. You buy crap, huh? Okay. So about this PDA. What's this? Oh, I see. Pass. Access tracers for a fee between public ports and ships you own. Faction ties. Gigs. Visor app. Navlink. Socials app. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Enemy friend. Papa! Can I speak? Can't speak to Papa. Crap. Gig Nexus. What's this way? Kiosk. Real estate? I want to see real estate. Asteroid residence. Oh my goodness! Gleeful tone deaf. Testudo dream. That's my ship. This is like a home. What the hell? That is expensive. Alright, well, I guess we gotta do our job if we want to earn us a residence, don't we? Don't we? So, this is our nav station. We'll want to restore this. To max. Excellent. Now I want to use it. I getcha. First, hail ship, OKLG, request undocking. Clamps off. Alright. Calibrate, I think. Ah! Oi! Oh, no. Oh, goodness. I don't think this is actually doing anything, so... we are just gonna go wherever, really. What's that? Okay, we'll go to it. How about it? Oh my goodness. Stop. Sensors detected presence of smoke and or CO2. What? What do you mean? Where? Oh! Where? Damage? Oh god. I swear to god, is this the equivalent of like a CO2 detector fucking going off when nothing is happening? What's burning? Nothing's happening. Smoke alarm. Just repair it. Just off. Okay. So, we're here. We want to go there. Gleefully Tone Deaf. That is the name of our little ship here. We don't know what this is. We're just gonna go to it, okay? There we are. We don't need the music to be 1000 FPS. Turbo, Mega, Plus, Hyper, Super Plus, yes, super fast. Controls, files. Oh, don't mess with these. Yeah. Kelvin, Celsius, please. Kelvin. Ridiculous. Give me Kelvin. Huh. Alright. Lock. What the fuck are you doing? Mark. Hostile. Friendly. Visualize. Oh. Sensors? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Match speed. shit, where are we going? Where are we going? Are we... We're in microgravity. Overload, you're carrying too much weight and are unable to move. What's going on? We're not damaged. Oh, here we go. Oh, I know why we were. Okay, I get you. It's because we weren't seated and we're trying to move through a moving ship. Okay, approach. Carefully. Alright. Possible collision. Wait. Below V100, VREL. Below 100, VREL. Clear it out. Clear out the warning. It's fine, we're not after that one. It's this one we're after. So back up a little. Keep calm. Shit. It's moving. Hail ship, this guy. Docking. Target out of range. Reply within 5 kilometers. Okay, we're heading to it. Yep, I get you. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Calm down. Calm down. It's not that bad. Auto-saving. Okay. Not that bad. Back. Docking. Alright. Okay, this is us. Trying to dock with a freak. Oh, wait, whoa. We need to be below 100. Okay. Match speed is active. Yes, you are right. Dock carefully. Clamps. We're in. The first derelict. Unlicensed salvage. Crime warning. You've overcome nostalgia for a past you never experienced. Well. Cigarette stub. Just toss that on the floor. Pop my helmet on, pop my pressure suit on. Take my clothes off. Alright. We are going to pop the tote bag down. I'm gonna put a crowbar in my pressure suit. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Hold on. Let's turn on the smoke alarm again. It's not letting us. Okay. Open the airlock. Hmm. But oh man. Oh, here we go. Pair that nicely. CO2 high. Okay, that's okay. We just take our helmet off. Alright, we vented our helmet. Equip it again. Can we not get on this? Huh. Right, okay, hold on a minute. Just put that on the floor. And what we're gonna do is crowbar, bash. You have bad piloting skills. What does that have to... Why can't I enter through here? General ultimate airlock opening denied per roster permissions. Fatigue from prolonged exertion. Have a sit. Get up. Okay. Alright. Alright, how about this? Open the roster UI and change the airlock permissions. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Let's go in. Seat there, there's a blood quick seal kit. Door. Door is locked and won't open. Access lock. Shit. When flashing locks in factory reset mode. Alright, wait a minute. Bin. Them cigarettes. Crate. A bat. Okay. No power going into there. Damage. CO2's high. I mean, I cannot reach that location. And my helmet out. Okay. Ooh. Alright. So I can't enter this. I'm stuck at not being able to... Right, okay. We'll just uninstall the entire door. How about that? Hmm? Boom! Core liner. Create crate. T-shirt. T-shirts, food. Oh, fine. Okay. What the hell's happened to my head there? New nav message received. What's going on? Track 1. Oh crap. Oh shit. This isn't a freaking derelict ship at all. I don't think. Okay, just put the stupid thing away, alright? Put that away. Pick up the tote. Pick up the tote, put it in your hand. Just gonna grab what we can from here. Battery, Holden patch. Okay. Ammo casings. That's scary. Trash. T-shirt. Food. Weber Prize crowbar. More food. Motherboards. Could sell these. Motor conduit. Is this derelict? This is derelict. Surely it must be. Power. There's no power anywhere. I'll head over to this room. Huh. In here? This is a mess of stuff. I wouldn't know what to do here. What's in there? Who's that? Cold gardener. Died with a t-shirt in hand. Gasping. Well-groomed, dead. Never mind. He's not gasping. He's gasped. He's gasped. He's fully gasped. There's like nothing here. Toolbox. Nothing in it. Loose floor, drink pouch. Another toolbox with nothing in it again. Angle grinder, motor, scrap cloth, heat sink. Okay, maybe give my tutorials back. Take me back home, please. Take me back to my ship. This is horrible. Horrible derelict piece of crap. New arrival, take me home tonight, cold classic. What's going on? What's making noises? Who the hell's making noises? Is the CO2 alarm? Nope, not it. Turn this back on. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that's going off. Let's just get the hell out of here. Hell ship. Oh god. Hell ship, undock. I'm going, patrol. Oh goodness. Track 1. What is it? What do you want? Heard of any rumors? Professor Park Hyun Lee is a true bastard, unleashing that monstrosity on the world. And for what? Gmod goat meat? Space him, I say. Okay. What do you mean? No. Stop. Get on the thing! What the fuck? Where am I? What? Where am... Okay, you're going back? Fine. Fine by me. Jesus Christ. The hell is that? Back up. Match speed. You have an outstanding arrest warrant for failure to undock during officer inspection. Oh, you son of a bitch, you're trying to inspect me? That bastard's there now. How am I... Stop. Stop. No. Okay. Shut up. Alarm. Mute. What the fuck am I meant to do? Okay. We're still. Like, just take me back there. Alright? This game's... Alarm on. Okay. Go to port as a keyway. Dock with the station and refuel your ship at a refueling kiosk. Okay. I'm gonna be arrested the second I set foot on there. Oh no. Ah, why is my arm hurting? Jesus Christ. Slow down. Yeah, I get it. Thanks, asshole. I crashed. I crashed. Oh god. This game's crazy.
Flight 34, Juliet to India docking. We have you at our 198. Confirm guidance and begin RCS maneuvers.
Yeah, not the ship editor. New. Oh. Debug console. How do I get rid of that? Quit smoking. Quit. Squit. How get what? Oh, F3. Okay. Wipe. Kill. Reset. Restart. Clear. Huh. I think we fucked it. Hold on a minute. Don't know how that happened. Let's try and follow the tutorial until it tells us to stop following the tutorial. Okay? Okay. New. No. 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 New. There we go. There we go. It's a cool game, though. It's a very cool game. Wow! Madeline Dela Cruz. I troubleshoot the engine. I'm gonna seduce them. I'm gonna go ship spotting. Report. We're gonna be nice person. Whoa! Queen of Diamonds on the River matches up nicely with your ladies. Turns out 2 pair into a full house. Huang, the guy who got you into this game, is out. The ancient Nigerian shipping magnate folds. The suit, who you guess is an off-duty military contractor by a demeanor, folds. It's just you and the high roller, and he's been trailing for quite a while now. Tell ya what, he says, smiling faintly underneath his mirror shades. Let's make this interesting. He tosses a command key for a starship onto the table. The other players go from quiet to deadly still. His only out was the inside straight draw for the straight flush, and surely he wouldn't bluff with something so valuable, right? Call him on a technicality. We're playing for cash, you say, looking between the other players in bemusement. If you don't have the cash, you know what to do. He shrugs and takes the key back. You win this pot, but can't help thinking you missed a chance to play better. We're nice. We're a nice person. Hide in an event. Seek ship, end career. Yeah, that's a good looking ship. Cool. Cool. Submit. Yeah, this one is much better, isn't it? So, equip. Equip. Equip that there. Alright. We're rather a nice looking person, and a nice attractive person. Pressure suit in there. Bottle of labeled 99 rice wine. Oh, we come with a cigarette box. It is called a cigarette. T-shirt, Atlantis blue. Okay. in there. Take the drink pouch, put it in here. Okay, cool. We're leaving. Visit your ship. Now we're a nice gal. Install. Done. Welder. Knife. Continue to your ship. Lovely. Repair our nice little cockpit here. Ooh. Nope. The light? Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. I'm going to fix the light. You dumbass. You stupid bitch. Alright, cancel action. What? With what? That bastard. Oh, that bastard. I hope you crash. Will he crash? Oh, that definitely crashed. That's a crash. Hey, OKOG? Request undocking. Right, let go of the clamps. Cool. Alright. What are you? We go that way. You may be committing a crime. Disable transponder. I just, like, turned that off by accident. Waiting for that thing. Edit. Ooh. Install a new module into your nav console. I didn't do that. Slow down. Slow it down. Nice and steady. Shit. Okay. Alright. Match speed. We'll get within 5 kilometers of range. Okay, slow down. Slow down. I know. I know. Hail ship. Question mark. Ducking. Target unresponsive. Impossible bastard. Is that my ship? Ah, that's such an embarrassing name. Impossible bastard. Are you owning a ship and then you name it? It came to you named as Impossible Bastard. That sucks. That's a horrible name. Oh, okay. My pointer finger hovering over the clamps button. Perfect. Unlicensed salvage. Oh shit. I'm allowed to salvage. Alright, roster. Roster. Open airlocks. Oh! Well, this sure is a surprise. Aluminum. Aluminium. Okay, hold on a minute. I'll drop all this stuff on the floor. We're gonna equip this in our hand. So, some scraps of aluminium suitable for use in repairs. Carbon fiber. Trash, carbon fiber. Steel. Trash, mech parts. Aluminium. Steel. Trash, carbon fiber. Trash, carbon fiber, aluminium, steel, trash, mech parts, more mech parts. Is this it? Wait for the entire derelict? I guess it is. Cool. So there's nothing really here. Okay. Pop this down. Equip shoes. And equip overalls. It said equip overalls. There we go. Fix the wear and tear on my suit now. Okay. Store. Use. Clamps. Declamp. Alright. Completely derelict ship. Like, there is nothing there. Except scrap. Which I picked up and will sell. So eat that. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Do not crash. Oh! Oh my god. Alright. Possible collision. That's the planet. Piss off. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Lower that down to a crisp 50. I get you. Duck, duck, duck. Let me duck. Gate A. Spider Calories. That's my ship name. Alright. Cool. Alright. Tote bag in hand. Nope. Screwdriver in hand. And soldering iron. Tote bag in hand, please. Just pop that there. Oh, my manual's on the floor. Hold on. What's my manual say? Okay. I was expecting it to be much longer than that. As comfortable as it feels to return to the station after scouring the old boneyard for parts, in the world of semi-illegal salvage, finding parts is only half the battle, the rest is selling it. Station centers are connected by rail, a single car shuttle system that is constantly in a state of disrepair. With a working knowledge of the station and appetite for risk, you might find a way to make a living on this rock. Welcome, Game Chill. Hi, how do you do? The OKLG economy is a strange beast. There's the corporate-sponsored salvage trade, run the scrap and license kiosks. With the right license, you can rent time out in the boneyard and pick parts without being bothered by the AOSEC goons. As my day today, it's been great. It's been great. I hung out with my friends. I had a blast with them. I had a real blast. We went foraging. The black market is another matter. Industrious scavengers know that if you want a premium price for a rare piece, then you're going to have to find a reliable fence, but it won't be easy gaining their trust. Pretty good in chilling today, as is your name. Lastly, the Gig Nexus shops out jobs to just about anyone. The work ranges from menial station jobs to high-risk boarding operations. In every case, the faster you work, the more money you'll find. Okay. So, let's sell our scrap. $89. That's like nothing, but okay. Sell something at a kiosk, yes. Other wanted items. Hope you enjoy your time in game and streaming. I am. It's fun. This game's really fun. Textbooks. Oh, these guys want all sorts of stuff. Oh, goodness. Like floor pieces and whatnot. Oh my, oh my. And cigarettes. Okay, so there really isn't any limits to what I can do. Okay. There's no real limit to what I can do. Use. Hey, airship. OKLG. Request undocking. Undocking clearance denied due to unpaid fees. Please use the nearest refueling kiosk. Oh. Where's the fuel kiosk? Is that you? Cloth. Great. Nothing in them. Drink pouch. Is that you? Cargo kiosk, no. Let's try the fuel kiosk. Where is that? Licenses, battery charger, jobs, real estate kiosk, no. Transit floor. Hey, you guys wouldn't happen to know where I can refuel my ship, would you? Where is it? Am I here? No, I'm not. It's just gravitating that to me. Hello? Fuel. There you are. Okay. Okay. Spider calories. That's my ship. Submit. I think. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Did I do that? Have you guys scammed me? Okay, LG. Request undocking. Excellent. Jerry, what's your favorite game that you love to play, though? Either Metal Gear Solid 3 or Nier Automata. Those are my, like, at the very top of my favorites. Press on the white diamond. Yeah. Yep. Hold on until the ship stops spinning. It's cool to know. Yeah. It's freaking awesome. Really good games. Storytelling in them is awesome. Okay. BRG near zero. Where's the BRG again? Berg. Oh, there's the BRG. Stop. There. Press the S key to thrust backward up to 200. Yeah. It's too cozy vibe here on your channel. Really? You think so? It can get pretty crazy at times. You should see me play Alien Isolation. It's not all too cozy. Yep. Zoom out, find the nav contact mark, tutorial derelict. Yeah. Thanks. Travel with an RNG under 5 kilometers of your target and slow down until VRL is below 100. Okay. Yeah. I think I want to follow this like King Crimson time erase arrow. I know, don't worry. Okay. these little space games. They're cool. Right. Oh, you don't want to be. There we are. Match speed. Oh, I closed that. Oh no. Oh no. Use. Don't get too far away from it. Okay. I know how the comms controls work. Alright. Whoa! Forward! Speed up time a little. Oopsies. Wrong way. Yep, I see that now. Stop. Please. Okay. Match speed is active. I forgot you don't like that. Okay. Alright. Oh no. Yes. Clamps. Alright. Leave the nav station, open inventory, remove your jumpsuit and shoes, put on your pressure suit and helmet. Whoa! She's shocked right now. Now where could my pressure suit be? In my tote bag. Handheld lamp. Toggle power. Step into the derelict. Pick up the yellow salvage permit. Yep. That's us. I think. Power. Conduit. Install. Here. Default. Power restored. I already have a crowbar. No, I don't. I don't have a crowbar of my own. Quick! Get the crowbar. Excellent. Use the crowbar to pry the bridge door open. Nah, but I kind of like to do this instead. Our CO2's high. We don't want that. Like, really don't want that. Okay. Helmet off. Alright. We're a little hungry, aren't we? I think I took my helmet off in the completely wrong place. Helmet off. Oh dear. Oh no. Inventory? Any food? Did I take any food? No, I took cigarettes and drinks. No food. Oh no. Well, let's hope we can find food on the derelict. You are winded. You're feeling numbness and tingling in your extremities. Whatever. I don't need that to live. I don't need the ability to feel in order to live. Famously one of the things the human body needs. Those chairs. We'll scrap this door. Where you go? Oh, you're gonna get your tools. I see. Hold on, lady. You're gonna have to give me a moment. The Holden patch. Some steel as well. That'd be good to hold on to, so we can sell. There we go. Are we healthy now? Why are you still shocked? Is it because you're hungry? It's because you're hungry, isn't it? I can reminisce as a special social move. Okay. Use the crowbar to pry the bridge door open. Don't need to do that. Right. Whoever this was, they don't need it anymore. Take what you can from the lockers and bridge. Toggle power. Is that on or off? I can't tell. On. This is on. Intake, hole patch. Aluminium. There's a bit of wall there. Could take a bit of wall with us. No, we can't. Can't fit that anywhere. Canister. Is there? Oh, inventory. Here we go. Oh. Map module. Zoom module. We already have one screwdriver. This is higher quality. Okay, hold on. We'll take everything back. And just spill it all over the floor. Pop you down there, you down there. You go down here. What a mess. Okay. Back in, lady. Back in. Inventory. Okay. Yoink. 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 N2 can. Hole patch. Readable solid pocket sized. Tutorial loot 7. Alright. Wall, floor. Place an nylon plaster over the hole gap and affix it using the temporary magnets. For racing. Okay, I guess we'll take that with us. We can't take wall with us. We can. We just have to carry it slowly. Wait, do we have a locker anywhere? Battery, switch, pump, heater, transponder. What's your model name though? I won't say it's a model. It's more so like it's PNG really, but this is Jerry. His design is from Lobotomy Corporation, except I added a little Taiki shuttle star from Uma Musume Pretty Derby, and a few maybe ant antenna. A couple of ant antenna on his head. I don't think I can actually store anything here. But yeah, this is Jerry. Design is to be reworked, of course. I mean, it's from a different game. I can't really have that, can I? Uninstall. Okay. Pick up. Drag. Feel vaguely unwell and flushed. That's not good. Wait, that's not good. Okay. Stop. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Why are you still pulling that face? Oh. New nav message received. Okay. Let's have a look. Main menu, message log. Your transponder salvage permit appears to be in good order. Have a good day, citizen. Thank you. Your channel logo seems like an ant, though. Yeah, that's what my good friend Void says as well. I gotta rework the whole thing. I strive to be an ant-based character now. Yeah, the profile picture is meant to be like a more circular version of my vintage story character. O2 can uninstall from the floor. Speed up. You get a PNG model based on your profile pic though. Yeah. Guess you have a lore of your model. Yeah. I'm working on one. I'm working on one. Curious to know about your lore. Well, the general gist of it goes, Jerry used to be a fully human fella, a scientist of sorts, and he tried to merge his properties with that of an ant in order to, gain its strength. Because ants are strong. I've seen how much an ant, one singular ant can carry. They're strong. And in a nice, lovely little experimental screw up, he kind of shrunk down to about the size of a bottle. And he's been roaming around like that ever since. I'm still working on the lore, but I know the general shtick I want. What's in there? Ooh, hold on. What's in there? Okay, move that here. Pop this there. There's a cool little room here, which I can't open. So I'll have to scrap it. We've scrapped it and there's nothing in it, except for trash and carbon fiber. Brilliant. Okay. We're safe to leave now. There we are. Just pop that on the floor there. Equip. 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 Fly back and dock with OKLG station in order to sell your salvage. Yes. But first... No. We need to undock. Taggy unresponsive. That's fine. Undock anyway. Oh goodness. How do I send to the camera to be reset? Nope. Ship. There we go. That's how we do it. Let's go sell our scrap. Okay, slow down a bit there, actually. Slow down. Whoa. We're gonna miss it. Good. Alright, wait. Shut that off. Match speed. Hail ship, OKLG, docking. I want to dock. Airlock A. Brill. So... easy. Whoa! Don't crash. It's okay. And clamped. Visit the yellow license kiosk or grey scrap kiosk and sell any item. Yep. Gotcha. Can I sell directly from my ship? Should be able to. Ferry fuel. License, yellow license kiosk or grey scrap kiosk. Access denied. A salvage license is required. Okay. License info. License costs $5,000 per 24-hour period. I don't have $5,000. Can I be cited for not having the Ayotamiwa salvage license? Yes. Oh goodness. Well, let me get the trusty tote bag out. Tote bag, I require your finest. scrap. Pop the suit down. Pop the tools down. Map navigation, control navigation. Sell this bottle of rice wine. Aluminium as well. And we'll probably want to drag this with us. Come on. Sell that for 4 grand. Ooh. Very good. The scrap sells for like barely anything. These things, though, a lot of money. Ooh. Okay, more. We need to sell more. We need to sell this wall. Floor. We can pick up floor. Pick up in there. Okay. And really the only other things we can sell are the things we have to drag. Nice. What's in here? Nothing. Come on. Let's sell our scrap. Sell the loose wall. Sell the loose floor. Just want to know if you have someone in mind that does your channel stuffs. Nope. No one at all. I do it all by my lonesome. Independence, you know. That's good. Yeah. I will not be shackled. I am thinking of getting like an actual VTuber model at some point. Because little Jerry there can only go a long way. I just have to work on the design a bit more. Whoa, what's going on? What was it? What were those arrows? What were the arrows? Here you go. N2 canister. We're gonna hit 10 grand at this rate. So I think in terms of salvaging these ships, I'm gonna want to first go around with a toolbox, accessing anything that I can access. Hello, Tannis. Hi. You come to say hello? Good kitty. Not wanted. Can I just fly tip? I'll just fly tip. Oh my god, what's going on there? Holy shit! They're stripping each other's clothes off. What's going on? Quick. Oh, why are they... Blacking out. This guy's actively dying. Is this the guy who... Oh my god, I'll take these. I'm hungry. I'm starved. Eva helmet. Billy club. Disposable batteries. A big battery for the Eva. CO2 filter. O2 bottle. My character's still shocked and I don't know why. Hell yeah. He's gone back to studying. Cool, I need to eat this food. Can't relax. Alright. Eat your food. Okay, you don't need to eat anymore. I see. What's over yonder? No, we have to finish the tutorial. Can't just... Let's pay the docking fee. Visit the orange docking and refuel services and refuel your ship. Where is fuel? Where fuel? HE3, that's not fuel, I don't think. Is it? Last step is station keepers right near the docking aisle. The fuel kiosk will let you refill missing reactor gas and reach a... Is that what these are? Or... Oh, no. Is that what this is? I think that is what it is. Right? Yeah, okay. I have to max those out. You reached the end of the main tutorial. Take a deep breath. You earned it. There's much more to see in Ostranauts and more to learn. In future, we might offer more tutorials for more advanced features. Try the system, fall in love, get in a fight, make some money, solve a mystery, build your dream ship, and resist oppression wherever you can in whatever form you can. Always and forever. I'm free! First, let's have a look what's over this way. Is there no transit? Access transit. Oh, here we go. Out of order. Old Emporium. Mescaform. Don't know what that means. The red neons cast heavy shadows in the old Emporium, K-Leg's only leisure district. The OE is a relic of a former world, a portal to the halcyon days of the wildcat Nigerian colony, before Earth's ablation cascade gutted the economy. Space has come here to escape the bureaucratic grind, to imagine a world without bosses, to split a chilled bottle of Bismurtnia, even when they can't afford to. A dozen meters away from the shuttle stop, you see a knot of revelers gathered in the warm light of the Mescaform bar. Laughter and conversation float through the Mescaform in a melange of English, Mandarin, and even Yoruba. That last one might be a sign AO managers are mixing it up with the common folk. Whatever the language, the warm organics of human voices in close proximity is a welcome departure from the hollow echo of calm chatter. One of the faces of the crowd is the Fixer. They're a known quantity in the station community, K-Leg's portal to a system-wide, ever-shifting black market whose appetite for used ship parts and other rare salvage can never be sated. Shouldn't be too hard to get the Fixer talking. Just mention you have something to trade and they're likely to be interested. Okay. Where's the Fixer? Oh, hell yeah. Excuse me, good friend. Bryce, is it? Hi. Colin Richard Briggs? What's that? Loading. Is that a loading bay? There's crates in there. Another loading bay. Another loading bay. Sundries. Where is this Fixer? Fixer! Courier. Locker. Leanne Becker is seeking secure and prompt delivery of an aftermarket electro box unit to Dotun Chung, who needs the item in question because it belonged to them a long time ago. What a stupid reason to need something. What about this courier one? Investigate death. Ooh. Oh! Oh my god! Michaela Porter is seeking the services of a private investigator who can investigate the reported death of Nicole Hines. The subject was head of an advanced forgery outfit. Locate her body on the Nano Iconoclast, 152 kilometers. Inspect her body to verify the cause of death and return that information to the Gig Nexus kiosk. I want you. Cool. Find out what Erin Higgins needs. So, gigs. Nano Iconoclast. Alright. Let's go. Let's go solve a murder. Or at least identify a murder. Commercial. Port. We go to port. Ah! My ears! Alright, so. Okay, LG. Request undock. Thank you, my friend. So. What was it? Nano Iconoclast. Swap to map controls there. Impossible bastard, alright. Not my fault, not my fault, not my problem, not my fault. That's him. How far away is this? 152 kilometers. Alright. So. That way? 141. Wait. 200. No. 194. No other places? 123. Where is this place? Maybe I'll go to that one there. Yeah. Okay. We'll go around this big guy. Unpaid. Okay, I already did that. Take a call from Aaron Higgins, an ex-con who insists on speaking in person very soon. Okay, LG ATC1. Yeah, give me a second. I just gotta figure out who killed someone. Who killed who? This is gonna be a while. Why are you turning like that? Whoa. Don't turn so funny. Is my navigation on the fritz? There. Okay. Deploy the anti-thrusters. I love my ship's name, Anti-Calories. Not anti-calories, Spider Calories. Spider Calories is such a great name. Did I know iconoclast? 160. Ooh, I just went backwards. 168.5. Yep, I'm going backwards. Hold on a minute. This is not the way. Stop. 165. $180, 164. Go. Just go. I think I know why I'm turning ever so slightly. It's because I'm actually sort of in orbit. Or maybe it is just space trash bumping into me. Literally nothing. Passing by ship. Whoa! Stop rotating. Go! Push! Forward! I've gone way past it. Oh goodness. Can I? Hey. Tether. Print status. Ship logs. Oh, guys, don't look at my door pin. 0643. No, you guys can get in now. No. What's this? This resets the rotate. Okay, these two are rotate. This resets the rotate. Get some rest. No. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, shocked. I bet you are. I've gone so far away. But you're my Pookie. Find a different Pookie. Sorry, Kevin. I'm no one's Pookie. Rotors? What's this? I don't know what that means. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Low fuel refill. Cool. Excellent. Amazing. I'm gonna crash directly into that thing. You better move! You better move! Whoa. Good moves. Oh no. Oh goodness. Stop. Stop it. Spaceflight is hard, guys. Hey! You there! Guess who ran out of fuel? Oh goodness. I fully ran out of fuel. How am I get? Oh no. Oh, this is... Oh, shit. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Help! Out of fuel, SOS. Sending assistance? Thank you. Well. I guess while I'm waiting for assistance... I'll just put stuff in my... Oh my god. This is a nightmare. This looks cool. I put the drink pouches away here. Pop that in there. Oh, and I need a... Oh! Hold on. Track 1. Alright. Ship. Oh. Ooh, I see. Transponder hides me. I'm out of fuel. Thank you. I'm still traveling. Am I actually still traveling? I am. How are they gonna catch me? Well, where's that bottle of stuff? Pump. That's O2 can. My permit's on the floor here. Well, you know how it is. Cigarette box doesn't have a cigarette to draw. You mean I started with an empty No, what? What? Equip. Light up. Ain't easy being me. It ain't easy. Whoa. Oh. No, don't worry. That's just me. That's just... Shit. Thermostat. O2 alarm. Where's the smoke alarm? Oh, there it is. I'm hotboxing the ship. Oops. Let me snuff this out real quick. Let's drop that on the floor there. Thermostat. Okay, it's an alarm system, alright. Optical sensor. Hey, how are we on my rescue? Just wondering. Oh, hold on. How large is this? Okay, not that large actually. What is AU? They're never gonna catch me, are they? I'm still drifting away from them. Oh goodness. Damn. Control panel. Will you behave? Nope. I'm fine. The only smoke there is cigarette smoke, okay? Plasma high capacity ship battery from Collective Electric. Charged and connected to an adjacent conduit can power device throughout the ship. I might as well get acquainted with all this stuff in here, huh? Cooler. So-called cooling unit consisting of an internal air conditioner connected to a radiator panels on the external hull. Safe cabin temperatures fall between 290 and 300 degrees Kelvin. There's some really pricey stuff. Link to PDA. Vessel name? Oh, I can change it from here. No, spider calories is funny though. I don't want to change it from spider calories. Access UI for designating zones on ships you own. Zone. Select tiles and press add new zone. Okay, okay. Add new zone. Hall. Never mind. Okay. Pass ferry app. Access ferry service for a fee between public ports and ships you own. Goals, roster, social gigs, visor, navlink, nav map, files. Me. What's this? Contacts.bin. Database backup consisting of a personal address book for a researcher working for the pirates turned merchant to the ring station near Ceres. Right. I'm not actually interested in these. Database for use with the Polaris Standard Navigation Console. This file contains registration ID data for any vessels identified while the nav was in use. Placing this file into any PSNC nav station will upload its contents to that console, expanding that console's list of known vessels. Install. Tasks. Notes. Day 5123. I am drifting through space. No fuel. What the heck? I contacted that ding-dong station and they're not sending anyone despite what they say. I fear I may be doomed. There is one thing I can do to end it all. The airlock will surely open. The airlock will surely open. Oh. Damn! Look how cool this place is! How am I not dead? Look how amazing it is. Space is cool. I spaced myself. Repay my mortgage. I have 50 cents to my name. What are you doing? How am I not dead? I'm suffering, but I'm not dead. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Kill me! Kill me! No! No! What if I go back in? I will remember my family. I'll write to home. Hold on, I'm writing to home. The worst death of all my characters. Two of my guys. Why was that a slower death than my other guy who also died from this kind of thing? Okay, next on the chart. Who do we have next? Emmanuel Shelton. He looks like a conniving guy. Let's make him a conniving guy. Jury-rig the engine. That's what someone conniving would do. Hacking. Risk. Hack them. Pick their pocket. Instigate violence. Hack them. 4 grand. Take it for yourself, patient. I'm serving a prison sentence. Lovely. Ooh. Cheat. Oh. How was that, sorry? We'll live to 30. Hack the lock. Fake a pressure alarm. Jury rig. Seek ship and end career. Take this ship. It's very spacious. This is us. Mute tutorials. We need no tutorials anymore. We know the game. Inside and out. Emmanuel's a conniving little bastard. And we're gonna treat him like such. Just a bunch of t-shirts. This guy buys t-shirts and then throws them away. Anti-t-shirt propaganda. What's that? Heat sink. Motherboard. Well, we have a heat sink and a motherboard now. Drink pouch, put that in my pocket. Okay. That's it here. I'm not going to fix that. We shall head straight to my ship. My ship! We're going to be freaking illegal about this. Oh. Lovely. Okay, we're going to have to pop that there. Pop these here. Okay, so. First things first. Trash. Bulkhead bin. Never mind. Cancel. A patched... Oh, that's got like a big patch on it. Right, well... Cloth. Just put that in there. Another bit of cloth. More cloth. Some scrap of dirty cloth or other fabric. Bendable, flexible, dirty sheet, spill, solid scrap. Alright. Trash, trash, okay. Can't carry all that much, actually, can we? Switch is on. Anything else? Conduit into... Okay. Alright, let's go sell this hot garbage that we've picked up. all this. Should give us $2.70. Sounds about right. Alright, let's head back in. Now. Oh. High damage everywhere. Unable to comply. Cool. Repair the Polaris sensor there. Restore this thing. Deliver past the bin and scrap an aluminium. Okay. Switch to crew duties. Okay, how about we just cancel these tasks? Right. Don't crash. I gotcha. I know. Hail ship. OKLG. Request undocking. Cool. Cheers, duck. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go. Over yonder. Singing Trooper. That's my ship name. Whoa. Whoa. Can I maybe not try to overshoot my goddamn my stuff, please? This is the issue with me. I'm still going back. God damn it. Go. Go, go, go. Lock on. Visual. Who are you? Who's so wise in the ways of science? Okay, wait. Stop, stop, stop. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Come to a grinding halt. I should really pay attention to the mooring control, because that actually really helps simplify things. There we go. Approach this bad boy. Okay. Are you a derelict? Yep, you are a derelict. The rest of the fucking owl. Is that what this derelict is called? There's no way this derelict is called the rest of the fucking owl. Whoa. I don't believe this derelict is called the rest of the fucking owl. Maybe unlicensed. Ah, shit. Well, I will turn that off. Disable transponder. Not a bother. Okay. Let's pop this in here. Put on my helmet. Take off my suit. Put on my other suit. Pick this up. And we'll scurry onwards. Trash, aluminium. Steel, aluminium, steel, carbon fiber, trash, trash, wall, conduit. Trash, steel. Aluminium. Is that it? Electronic parts. There's more trash. Okay, alright. Oh, wait. So... can't pick any of these up and put them in my inventory. So we're gonna have to drag this. Pop that in there. Pick you up, drag you. Move you here. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to make my own ship. I hardly know what goes into an actual ship. These confusing space games. They're all like, you need to solve the riddle of steel if you want to build a ship. So I can't do that. I can't solve the riddle of steel. What do you mean I need to solve the riddle of steel in order to build a ship of my own? That's ridiculous! Okay, that's all that's here for us. Turn on. Undock. Declamped. Suppose next we'll go over to that one. Okay, don't bump into the ship you were just salvaging. Go. Alright. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now slow down there. Hold on. Hold on, cowboy. You are in microgravity. I see it. Okay. 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 Go forward a little bit. Only a little. You don't have to be crazy about it. A lot of screen shake. Alright. Stop. Tether. Unlicensed salvage. Hail ship. Right. Almost. Don't hold your breath. I am holding my breath. Clamped. Maybe committing a crime, unlicensed salvage. Well, boo-hoo. You're gonna have to cry about it, okay? Can you do that for me? Can you cry about it? Because you already seem to be doing so. Alright. This place is in fact dark. Leave that there. Toggle power so I can actually see. There's a crate here with a backpack. This is good. This is super good. Good for us. Okay. Steel, aluminium, mech parts, carbon fiber. Open. Do I have anything to pry this with? Oh, apparently I do. A crowbar from on the derelict. Generator. Electronic parts. Bunch of stuff here, actually. How big is this thing? It's decently large. There's a rack there with nothing on it. Hacksaw. Very good. Temporary blister seal kit. Brown duster. Well, I'd want to wear that. Motor. Okay. We'll return. Hold on a minute. Turn that off. Disable transponder. Yep, I know. There we go. So, where did I put what? Cargo web. Pop you down there, pop this down here. Pop this article of clothing there. Move over here, pop you there, pop that here. Olden patch. It's gonna be such a mess. Such a mess to clean up. But it'll be worth it. The blaster kit. Alright, we continue. Okay. Of course I did that. I shall write home. Advanced. Moves are almost more powerful social moves that usually require specific skills. You pause to add a line to a long letter home on your PDA. Here we go. I wrote home. Does that actually appear? No. No, it doesn't. I don't think so. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Anyway, we return back. To where we first got all that crap. And we continue. Loose conduit. Loose wall. Is there anything in here? No, I cleared that one. Motherboard. This stuff. Another motherboard. More electronic parts. A rack with nothing in it. Another rack with another nothing in it. Mech parts. We're gonna build a Gundam. You've started thinking lonesome thoughts. Aw. Poor guy. He's lonely. Fire extinguisher. Trash. Okay, nothing else here. Anti-nausea pills. Scrap cloth. A splint. That'd be just generally good to have, actually. A bottle of vodka. Pill box. More pills. Pain relief pills. Trash. Anti-rad pen. Primp to improve appearance. Give me a second. I'm taking my sweet salvage time primping. Excellent. Glad I did that. Now I'm more confident. Rack. No nonsense design with advanced bristle technology for superior plaque removal. Toothbrushes. Toothbrushes. Okay. Motor sink. Heat sink. Literally a sink. A bin. Subfloor bin. Ooh. But what's over yonder? CO2 can, a screen. The screen. A coat. Electronic parts, which we have too much of. Spare screen again. Environmental manual. Okay, we'll go back. Can't reach that location, what do you mean? My ass can't reach that location, what? Uninstall. Oh my god. Don't die here. Why would that door shut again? Get rid of it! Go! 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 Holy crap. Well, have a read through that manual of yours. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Hypercapnia? What's hypercapnia? I don't know this. I don't know these funny languages. I don't know your words. Just put shit where you think it belongs. I can't really put anything anywhere. It's fine. I have my ways. Extremely overfilled. I say we get back. I say we return. Turn that back on. Hail this. Undock. Unclamp. And we just return. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hey. Out of fuel. Cool. Send assistance, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash straight into the goddamn planet. They better be quick. They better be quick. Oh shit. Is that someone? No one's on their way. What the Oh no. I fucked up again. I fucked up again. We had such a good haul. We had such a good haul. We were gonna earn millions. I was gonna purchase real estate. No. You? Come here. Negative. I'm out of fuel. Oh goodness. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. You bastards! You killed me! I killed me. I'm suffering anyway. Goodbye. Oh! That's the end. I think we're gonna leave it here. Wow, I really like this game. I'm glad I actually learned it now. Because I could do so much more. So much more. But yeah, sorry for the late stream. But yeah, I had to chill out with my friends. I had to go foraging. We made a nice lovely crumble. We made a nice lovely crumble. And it was so yummy, and I've saved some for Geronimama. But yeah, tomorrow, unfortunately, nothing. Actually, matter of fact, it's nothing until Thursday, at which point we'll be playing some Hellmaiden. Question mark. Give me a second. Yeah, we're playing Hellmaiden while we wait for Void to log on, and then we'll be doing Nuken and Afraid, and then Big Walk, which I'm excited for. I'm really excited for Big Walk. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. Those who